Alright, but let's, before I start, I would like to share with everyone, just in case anyone here hadn't seen it.
Yo, this edible ain't shit. Yo.
Yeah, there you go. It was also, yeah, I'm sorry for the volume slider. It was very loud on my end. Thank you to Burke. It's just E-Man for the voice. We were in a call. We were in a call earlier discussing a D&D thing with Geeky Game Guru, and we were like, I think Rat was looking at merch on the Pokemon Center Japan website and saw this borked fucking figure of of Riolu. And I was like, dude, can you record this line for me? I'm gonna make one of those edible videos. But yeah. So let's jump over to Genshin now. I think oops. Oh, window. Come on, window. There we go. I'm gonna apologize in advance if anyone can hear me chewing. I don't want to. I don't want people to be bothered by me eating. So if it's if you don't like hearing people chew, I'm sorry. I'll try to keep it as quiet as possible. Okay, so I was doing some stuff before I actually started streaming, but it was just like kind of grinding stuff, levels. But let's see. The daily stuff doesn't restart again or for another hour or so, just under an hour. So let's this should be Zhongli, I think. Yeah. All right. Well, thought we were done with him, but we're going right back in. So let's go. Oh, he's just over here. Hello there.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why is that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are often heard coming from within.
Mega spooky.
As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters. In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but it just wouldn't be worth the risk.
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
The self-confidence of young people is an extraordinary thing. Well, if you're genuinely offering, I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh? Interesting. We'll take the case.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. On behalf of the Millilith, I salute you, traveler. You have my gratitude. I will rendezvous with you once I have finished my patrol.
Mighty Cyclops Adventure. Calling a Ruin Guard a Cyclops makes it sound a little cooler. Not gonna lie. Like a big robot Cyclops.
This footprint is huge!
Oh wow,
It has to be the one that guy was talking about.
Oh, they go here.
And here's another one. Yep. Seems the Ruin Guards did come out for a walk after all. A trail of Ruin Guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A Ruin Guard! Over there!
Hello? Get up! Wait up! And bubble. Bubble.
Jumpy, jumpy! Like Royal?
Beat up on him. Okay, so this may be like very obvious to other people, but I only just now found out, like a few days ago, that sprinting gives you like invulnerability. It's like literally the dodge roll in Dark Souls. If you like the second you're like the moment that you're in the middle of your sprint, like the initial dash at the beginning, that's when you've got invincibility. And I've used it to dodge some really stupid attacks.
That's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some more. Da-da-da.
Oh, I didn't even see the chest there. There's another ruin card down there. Is that the one we're looking for? Oh no, it's right here. Ma'am?
Hey you! Check this out! Isn't it awesome? What is he wearing? I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one? Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb name is Ruin Guard? Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute. Wait, what? Do people seriously call them that? Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
So is he saying that his brother builds ruin guards? Limited edition, jealous much?
Hey! Just because you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy!
Greetings. Have you found anything? Oh. A child? What's the situation here?
We just, found him.
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's extremely dangerous.
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up, the consequences would be...
You take that back! Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. Cyclops?
We shouldn't be talking to
Hey,
this
listen,
guy.
dear.
If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help. I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again! My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But
That's why
I'm all on
that's
my
why
own.
Paimon had the comment
And
about
I don't
him
know where to find
wearing
him.
weird clothes.
You came all the way from Snezhnaya? Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go.
What?
What is it? Looks heavy. What the?
What? Just Mora?
My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser.
Okay.
Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but a few bags of Mora. Your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much Mora from selling toys.
Good. I will gladly take it.
Yay! Thanks, nice lady. All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise. You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Jesus, kid.
That one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture.
I guess.
If we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother?
Northland Bank?
Great idea. All right, off
Since
we
it
go.
was highlighted?
Oh, right. Finally, now I get to see my brother.
It almost seems like his brother more or less sounds like a pen pal. I don't know if it's his actual brother or not. Where am I going? I need to go to Liyue. That's a bit violent, yeah. Well, I mean, have you ever heard the full rhyme for "Cross Your Heart"? Where the full rhyme is "Cross my heart and hope to die, stick a needle in my eye." That one's fucked too. And I don't know who tells these kids this shit. I don't know how I found out as a kid. I just knew it. It's like German fairy tales. Yeah, aren't German fairy tales like specifically like really weirdly violent? And they're supposed to teach kids lessons about shit like if you keep picking your butthole at night, this goblin will come in and eat your eyeballs or some shit. I know there's glaze lilies up here too. Man, it's a shame I don't fucking. Maybe I should start using Zhongli or not Zhongli. Fucking fucking what is his name? The water boy. Jinkyu or Jinkyu. I'm not sure how to say his name. It's a shame I don't use him because he uses silk flowers to upgrade, and I come here every time I need to get the battle pass experience for just getting local specialties. Some are like, this is Manfred. Manfred is sucking his right thumb all the time, but he is 6 years old, so his mother cuts off his thumb so he can't suck them. What the fuck? What the hell is with German fairy tales? That's unnecessarily violent. These fucking parents, and you know it was because shitty parents made this shit up. Because they couldn't get them to stop doing something that they didn't like. So instead of talking about them, they're talking about it with them or coming up with some creative idea, they're just, let's scare the shit out of them. Then they'll stop.
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Not you again.
What is he doing here? Yay, my brother! I found you!
No shit.
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tooser. My goodness.
Oh, God.
What a nice surprise, Tooser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others?
Then the Grimm
Sister
brothers.
Tonya and
Yeah, I
Brother
know about the
Anthon?
Grimm brothers fairy tales.
Is everybody
I have a
keeping
book.
well?
I actually have a book
They miss you
collection
a
of them.
lot. Tonya prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tooser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops.
Wow, so this
Mr.
kid literally
Cyclops
just became
scared
a
off
fucking
bad guy,
stowaway.
And then I found this nice lady to help
Didn't
me
even
come
realize
look
where
for
he was
you.
going. Yeah, wow, literally Tooser's a stowaway.
And also, Tooser's child's brother? Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tooser's money.
Yeah,
Tooser,
same.
what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all.
Yeah, easy for you to say, asshole. You almost killed a bunch of kids in this fucking city alone, dickhead. When I was really young, there was a show, and I'm pretty sure it was only in England, but the entire purpose of the 10 seasons was to tell gory stories about stuff like sucking your thumb, I assume, crossing the road without looking, eating sweets. It was fucked up. Jesus. It ran for 10 seasons? God damn. Why do you gotta scare kids into not doing shit?
If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you, Tooser. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous. Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think?
Minor quip. You almost destroyed Liyue, you fucking asshole.
Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds
cool.
like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Yep.
You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second
Tartaglia?
getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow
Yes.
me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
So anyway, Paimon has a question. Tooser said something about you being a toy
There was
seller.
5 stories
What's
in
that all
episode?
about?
God
Aren't you
damn.
supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger?
Wait, so 5 stories an episode. It ran for 10 seasons. How many episodes were there a season? Was it like a full season, like 24 episodes? That's typically what like a normal season's runtime is.
Yes, about that.
One of them was that a boy was scared of the dark, so his mom shined a light at his eye till he was blind so that he could never see the dark, and then he was killed while in the dark and not noticed. What the fuck? These aren't cool! Get over your fear of the dark, kid, because then I'm gonna blind you until you can't see, and then you're gonna die in the dark. That would make me more scared of the dark. Are you fucking kidding me? How the fuck did this show get greenlit for 10 seasons? I would have canceled that shit. That's so fucked up.
You better stop being afraid of the fucking dark, kids, or you're gonna die in the dark.
Yeah, real smart.
Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa, but Tusser is still so young, and in his eyes... As I was saying...
Yeah, you realize he's gonna think a lot less of you when he figures out what you're actually doing.
The Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
He's just building a lie.
Just humor me in front of Tusser, if you would be so kind. Ah yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey! Slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to sell toys now?
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tusser, duty calls. I'm sure Miss Nice Lady here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you? Sure! I really like this lady. And anyway, she made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tusser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway. Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tusser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
The host was like an old man that fucking ate cockroaches. What? Like as part of the show, or just in his daily life? As the show,
Looks
okay.
like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while. So, where are we going to play first? How about we start with the toy store?
I mean, like, America had its fair share of fucked up cartoons or just TV shows, but I don't ever think there was anything like that, where it was like aimed at little kids with bad habits.
Huh? What are those super colorful winged things?
Even the Berenstain Bears didn't, like, at least as far as I remember, they had a couple books on like on bad habits, or there was a book itself on bad habits, and I don't think it like tried to scare kids into stop doing them, or into not doing them.
They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello
First
there,
off, to look at the
dear.
details of the
You
show.
look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string, and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, and away.
Man, you're definitely not the same exact voice actor and character model
amazing.
as the
Do you have any
the
Mr.
other old
Cyclops
lady
ones?
who is secretly a
Mr.
I forget what it was called, like
Cyclops.
the god thing.
I'm sorry,
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds, but I'll need some amount of reference material.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself. I bring it with me everywhere.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom builds can really be quite expensive.
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment fund. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, you know, kinda irresponsible.
Why is my fucking bitrate dropping? Hang on, give me a second. Wonder if that'll help. It says my bitrate is unstable, so I'm just trying to see if I can save it at all. Okay, there we go. It looks like it's doing better now. Yeah, there we go. Alright, sorry about that.
So, yes, technically speaking, these funds are earmarked for Tooster's entertainment. But if there's any left over when we're done, either way, it's time to talk prices.
Oh god, we're doing more. Oh, fuck. We're gonna have to do more bargaining. Okay, well. I wonder, let's lowball it first. Let's say 8,000. How much? What do you say to 8,000 more? Wait, that's less than half. No, that's more than half. No. 15,000, 8,000. Yeah, that's more than half. Why does it say it's not? What do you say to that?
This price is a little too low.
Okay. All right. Well, then let's. What do you say to? What do you say to a solid 10 grand? You say that.
Fine, fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age.
We got her.
I suppose this price will do.
Thanks, Granny.
Just trying to save a buck, Granny.
Worry not. Just leave it to me.
All right.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One Min Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Are we gonna have to bargain the restaurant owner? We shouldn't do that. You can't bargain food.
Hello, welcome. Table for three?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be referring to our signature spicy chili scent.
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Don't shame someone for not liking spicy food, bro.
My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil.
That
Wow,
doesn't
we've
sound
got
healthy
a
either.
real rich kid on our hands. Looks like Wanmin Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should go somewhere else.
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean, Chef Now?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason Wan Min Restaurant exists. If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's tastes, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Extra virgin.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot of professional pride
We're
riding
talking
on
about
this.
olive oil Twitch staff.
Then we'll
Don't worry
leave
about
to
it.
you, Chef Now. We'll be eating here after all. Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to cost you more than normal.
Oh, you fucker.
Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes of Lily Pavilion or Sunya Kiosk.
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fashion lately? Still, surely there must be a little room for negotiation, right?
All right. Let's do what we did again. We'll say it about half. So we'll say how about a 6,000? How's that?
Hey now, come on. I can barely cover the cost of the ingredients at that price.
All right, fair, fair. Then actually, we should be able to get away with doing, hopefully getting away with doing what we did exactly last time. Going half and then going $2,000 over. How's that? Haha!
Ah, you folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Thanks, Chef Mao.
Please sit wherever you like. Your food will be here shortly.
Cool, so it's just low enough where it's not pissing them off, but just high enough where they're like, oh, alright, fine.
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little sick.
Oh, oops.
I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it. But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tusser here to try Liyue's specialties? Whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tusser? I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I didn't get a good look around. Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is a specialty of Liyue Harbor, too.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
I may have...
Oops, okay, nope. Alright. Just wanted to try and take a shortcut. Babysitter Simulator, here we go. You know, I actually kind of... I kind of do want to play that, that, like, what was it? I think, like, Mommy Simulator that came out, like, a couple years ago, maybe? I don't know when it exactly came
This
out, but
place is huge!
it was funny to
And
watch.
there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze? Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide, but since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tusser get to know the place. This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the Seven Nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf,
And then...
yeah. Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then, Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mbora. Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see. Wait, Tusser, don't run off. After all that, he wasn't even listening.
Do you know the game where it's like grandma against baby? Are you talking about the game where one person plays as the dad and one person plays as the baby, and the baby's just trying to kill itself by being a baby, and the dad's trying to baby-proof the house? Is that what you're talking about?
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get. This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away. An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook. Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names?
Doesn't Shnez and I have
My
boats?
brother always sends me a
should know what an
really
anchor
big
is.
toy for my birthday.
Maybe not like
Commodore
a big
Hook,
ship anchor.
Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard. Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame. Wow, using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that. All for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tooser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy. But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look. Hey! Quit running off!
Man, what the enemy types in Snezhnaya must be. I'm hoping they deliver on that, because I'd like to see. Because apparently they don't have ruin guards there, according to him.
Is this where they sell
if
fish?
he comes here to see them.
Wow, the fish here in Leo are so small.
Ow, no shit.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tooser? Maybe 200 times your size?
Jesus.
There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anthon and I were so happy. Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan. Hey, Miss Nice Lady, let's go over there to see the boats. What's wrong, Tooser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy. I miss my brother. What? But we were just with him. Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore. Well, we've played with Tooser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best here. Child said that he'd be by the river near Chinshu Pool. Why don't we look for him there?
Is this where the lie will come crumbling down?
Let's go!
We shall see. Didn't I change that setting so that it would keep the camera as far away as possible? Like default camera distance. Yeah, and it doesn't do that. I don't get it. Whatever. What's going on, dude? You having shady dealings?
Found him! There's Child! Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here
Social
for, I
distance
trust.
your camera.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance. For I am...
Brother!
Wow, big talk.
You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted to watch you work.
Well, why, yes, of course. For I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000 mora paid in full.
Yeah, no. Sorry, salesboy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
Alright then, I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field of treasure hunting.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs you in. Alright then. Show us what you got.
Show us what you got.
Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course, that means that once you got it, it's ours. Don't try to sneak off with the prize now.
Come on. If we can't do it, do you really think this guy stands a chance?
An initiation test, eh? Interesting. It's been a while since I've been assessed by someone else.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might miss it.
Cool, how are we getting roped into this? Oh, I'm playing as... Okay. Alright, well great. It's a trial run for the character. That's okay. I guess I momentarily forgot that he is a character that you can get. There's just a ruin hunter right there. Don't worry about it. Hey, Hikari.
I could get used to this.
Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. It took them. They've spent 2 days trying to get that. What do I mean done with Genshin? I've been saving story stuff,
Well,
story
I have
quests.
the goods. Here you go.
For stream.
So how'd I do?
And at
Pretty
the moment,
well, I'd say.
I'm caught up completely with the Archon story, like the main storyline, and I'm going through character story quests today, and there's only 3 left that I have, so including this one. So once I'm done, I'll just be playing Genshin on my own. But until some more story quests come out, I'll be done streaming it for now, so I can move on to something else.
What do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst ourselves.
We
He
need
ain't
to
here
walk
for an
off with the treasure.
initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think that maybe we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless maybe his words have hidden meaning.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
He's not talking code. He's just
This
literally
guy isn't
lying
one
to
to
his
mess with, I
brother.
tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the
Waiting while
treasure
main
hoarders
story
would have such
continues
strict
February
entry
3rd with a new
requirements.
area to explore.
No,
Fuck yeah,
it's not that.
let's go.
What we mean is that you're too
That's
big
fine.
a fish
At least I'll
for
get
our
a little bit
pond.
of a break from streaming
But
it.
we fully understand the situation with the, toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome, wouldn't you say?
Yes. Couldn't agree more, sir.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best time.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju Pass. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule.
Jesus.
At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue.
We're definitely not
Please,
bad guys.
everyone is standing
so
in
please,
formation
go and do a
waiting
bad
for
guy
you to
creepy
bestow
ritual.
this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right with you.
That
Do you
kid
have
sounds
to
like
keep
Bart
working?
Simpsons. He does.
Yes, too, sir. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great. When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young to, sir. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good? Please, I'll compensate you.
But...
I really do have to go now too, sir. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
How long are you gonna keep up this lie? You're killing him! Can't you see?
Notes on his brother. But now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover story. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Paimon wonders too. But hey, let's at least help him out while we're all in Liyue. Wait, where's Tooser? We were too busy chatting. Where'd he go? Seems likely. Tooser did seem really eager to hear his brother's speech. Either way, let's head over there first.
Challenge completed. What, the chest? I guess they gave me a little bit of extra reward for that chest. Okay. And there's no quick way over there. This is the quick way. No, I didn't want to run into Healy Churl. I just want to get there. Gotta go. Hopefully I'll be back before stream ends. Alright, later, distant deer.
Tooser, so you did come here. Shh, quiet. My brother's giving his speech.
But there's low poly fire slimes back there.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zepelyarny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like...
Wow.
like kites and rattle drums, who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops in the marketplaces of Liyue.
Uh-huh. Kites are really fun, too.
Wait. Isn't this stock music? I've heard this before. Isn't this actually royalty-free music? This is. I am so positive I've heard this before in, like, YouTube videos. I doubt it. I swear... Burke, am I going crazy? I know. No, I know they have their own composers. I know they have their own composers, but this... I don't think this was composed by them. I'm positive I've heard this before. I swear I've heard this video. Heard this in a video about a Korean shibe. I think I've heard this in like Ants Canada. And just other YouTubers that use royalty-free music. I'm gonna have to look this up later. I would do it now, but I want to move on with this. I swear I've heard this before. And
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace too
Ants
is
Canada's
battlefield.
triumphant return. Ants Canada never left. Burke, you're coming in late, and you Mudkip, but Child is he's trying to keep up a lie to his kid brother about being a toy seller to hide the fact that he's Fatui. So every time we show up with his brother, he has to keep up the lie, and I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for his world to come crumbling down.
So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from the Liyue Institute of Toy Research.
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Huh?
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it.
Child's brother.
Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the proof of one's capacity.
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Oh, what an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection to this idea?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit. Now come at me, you lot.
Oh good, I get to fight as him now. But isn't brother is still right here. Why? The toy thing is already hard enough to keep up. You're gonna actually just start. Don't shoot at him, you fucking crazy bastards! You're gonna kill him.
No time to lose.
You guys are actually gonna kill
No
a
time
kid.
to lose.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God! I don't know how this works. He's an archer too? Wait, I can use my other characters. Oh, I don't even need to fight his child. No, I gotta get rid of you. Aren't you also a healer? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do any of that shit you were just about to do. All right, now that we're alone. Oh my god, I really do need to be trained like a water person. Holy shit.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Too low.
Oh no. You are gonna piss me off.
Like real?
Back into it.
Nice.
Child with stage changes, no wonder.
No backing off.
Frozen again, I see. Okay, let's not. Die. Stop with being alive right now. There we go.
This was well done. You wish me for life. You can't run. Well, Killjoy, we've only just begun.
Where the fuck do you think you're going, dude? No.
This was well done. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Just go down, I guess. Just go down. There we go.
Cook this through.
Well then,
Ooh, excuse me.
do you all understand what I said earlier?
This is so ridiculous. Now that my kid brother has watched me pummel all of you into the dirt, now I can keep up the facade that I sell toys.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well for new recruits.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger.
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother, you are amazing.
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Shuin.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met. By that, I assume you mean that I didn't use the Foul Legacy transformation, yes? It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House.
Oh.
Anyway,
Boo!
I'm no senora.
Fucking who?
I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
I'm only strong
legacy
unless
transformation
if I use a transformation
doesn't
that's
make
not
you
of my own
stronger than
ability.
Mr. Cyclops?
You can
That's how
say
you know
that.
it's real strength.
I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tooser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tooser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me.
You know, Tooser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tooser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tooser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever.
Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research.
Oh boy.
Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tooser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish before you leave.
Exactly.
Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the best place for kids.
You should come along too, Traveler. This time, it's Tooser's turn to take you sightseeing.
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
Yeah, no, but you apparently are.
Up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
Yeah, it's hilarious how much they try to get you to like Child. But, you know, he's just actually the bad guy, and he's kind of a dick. I don't like him. So this is just actually a place where ruin guards have been coming out of?
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Still a dick, though.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside.
What is this place?
Oopsie.
And how do you...
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a ruin guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss. So, strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the ruin guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tooser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tusser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
And that's why I always keep such a close eye. Tusser, where did you go?
What are you guys chatting about? Come on, let's go in!
All right, follow me.
Teleport waypoint unlocked? Wait, is this... I guess this will become a domain? It is. Okay. It recommends Hydro. I don't, unless they're gonna give us Child as a trial run again, aren't they?
Brother? Someone was saying that
only. Oh.
Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tusser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't ever get you.
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tusser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tusser be alright?
Well, you've doomed your brother.
There's another path over there. Let's move.
Oh. Oh, fuck off. Wow, Child has the fucking gotcha bow. How much money do you think he blew on that? So he leaves markings on everything.
No time.
So I guess I'm not sure exactly what that
Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
That's right. Give me a moment over here, Tusser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Or lied to him, you know? What? Oh, I just... Oh.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tusser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
Combat knowledge. Evolving storm will continuously drain your character's energy if you can move your... What the fuck? So slimes just do that now? Fuck.
No time to lose. No time to lose. Bring it on.
Can you go up, please, child? Sorry, Tartaglia.
Tidal Wick. I could get used to this. Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother out?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I see.
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
Did he just... Wait, hang on. Did he just say that this is a witch ray that turns you inside out if you touch it? I heard that correct, right? And the lies that this boy will feed his brother. What is this, Tinker Knight stage? Yeah. He wasn't lying, it would turn him inside out. Yeah, fair.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This is really fun. Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now? But...
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay, 60 is a really long time, though.
Okay.
60.
Oh my god, I have to defeat the Ruin Guards in 60 seconds!
Clear all these hazards out. Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
Why is there more?
You noticed. All right. 15, 14, 13.
This is all planned. This is planned. Yep. What? No way. You fucking... You're such an asshole liar.
Huh?
Scripted win, yeah.
1. Okay, you ready?
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh.
He's going to use the black armor.
Alright, 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Okay, that was pretty cool. Just remember to pick up your toys after you're done playing with them, Tooser.
This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world! Wow, he actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again. Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother go? Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek? Oh, that's right! I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him together, okay?
Wow, he's right there. Wow.
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought.
I'm dying. Oops. Uh-oh. Clicked off.
I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me. Deflated as a burst balloon. Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
Ah, yes, my brother.
Already? You need to see a doctor right away, mister.
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
Except we're still ignoring the point, or the part, where as soon as Tooser learns out about all of this shit, he's gonna feel like he's been lied to the whole time because he has been. He's gonna feel like everything he knows about his brother is a lie.
The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Ah, that nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught you that one, did he? All right. Thank you.
Oh, it is kind of cute, though. Hey, kid, you're mine now.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? What? Why? Why would he leave without me? Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose. Oh, well, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer. Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops! You're really loving it, huh? You bet! My brother is the best big brother ever! You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir! Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip! Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now? Don't worry. I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else. So, let's go.
Suck shit, Tooser, my big bro's better than yours. Yeah, my big bro got turned into a bigger villain than your big brother. Oh, okay then. Sleepy is kind of a villain too, so I guess that counts too. I wasn't necessarily talking about him. Ugh. To the bank! To the vault! Jolly and Sleepy have a third brother older than both of them, angry awake.
Yeah, young Master Tooser. I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Who are you? My big brother always tells me never to go off with strangers. But you've been following us around this whole time. Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along. What? My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name. What a strange twist of fate.
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun. Well then, see you, Miss Nice Lady. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime. Yeah! Pinky promise, pinky promise! You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. It's a promise then. Bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Cute. Okay, I like Tooser. I hate you, though.
Hey.
You can die in a hole.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we... Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance. This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home.
What?
I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tooser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Now, farewell, my friends. Till we meet again. In Snezhnaya.
Bitch, who said we were friends? I still don't like you all that much. In fact, I have grown to like you a little bit, but you still commit war crimes. On the regs. He's okay. He's no Scaramouche the douche. I never finished that story. I met him, but I never finished that. They didn't really give... Do you have the opportunity to finish it, or did I just finish it and forget about it? Because I don't remember finishing that quest. Oh, there's more world quests. Yep, just give me just give me the quest and I'll do it later. What was that other quest? Wait, there was no, there was another quest here. Over there. Oh, well, okay. For now, you can't finish it, so I just kind of lost my chance to. What, was it a story quest? It's weird that they would just get rid of it. Kinda? Okay. Maybe I can watch a video on it or something if I really want to know. They introduced Scaramouche in it. So Scaramouche will be back. But I just I guess I just missed out on a whole string. Another one? Damn! I missed out on a whole string of story, I guess, from an event quest that happened. Any more story quests or world quests? No? Okay. Alright. Let's move on to the next quest then. This should be Zhongli. The Pearl Gallery. Wait, isn't that the boat? It is the boat. God damn it. Which means I have to figure out which fucking ferry takes you over there. I'm gonna drown. I did not plan this out. I did not realize what my stamina was at. Alright, bye, Fischl. My husband. Yeah, I started. I think I grew to like Zhongli. He's a bit of a scatterbrain in the money sense, but I guess he's okay.
Feast your eyes on these super fresh fish.
Mmm, fish. Okay, which are you the fairy? What? Oh, no, I guess... Oh, I guess that was part of the quest that I just accepted. So you're not the fairy. Is it you, then, over here? Sir? climb, please? There we go. Someone take me to the damn boat. I passed him, you think? It's the one near the Adventure Guild. Why don't they just clearly mark it? It was hard enough to get on the boat the first time, and the ferry just isn't where you think it would be. Just fly there. Yeah, let me climb to the specific mountain I got on top of that doesn't have a waypoint on top of it so that I can get there. Isn't he next to the children playing pirates? This guy? Oh, yeah, I think you're right. No, not this guy. That guy! There he is. There we go. Thank you, Oranday.
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Are these two your friends?
Yes. We had the fortune of meeting not too long ago. They are quite a knowledgeable and talented pair. It's a pleasure to be around. Traveler, we were just discussing the history of
There's a drought in my chat now.
Would you like to listen?
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the almighty power of the Lord of Geo. As a professional archaeologist, I'm inclined to correct some of his erroneous views.
Yeah, I would say, yeah, no one knows better than him.
We are discussing the whereabouts of the first Mora.
The first Mora?
As everyone knows, the Lord of Geo taught the ancient people of Liyue the craft of smelting, creating goods that allowed them to develop trade with the early nations of that time. Today, Liyue holds the sole right to cast Mora in the entire continent of Teyvat. The world's very first Mora should have been cast by the hands of the Lord of Geo himself thousands of years ago.
According to my research, as well as my own hypothesis, I believe that this coin of unique historical significance has been passed down secretly through the years as a kind of token. For example, perhaps the Qixing who control the Liyue use it in some kind of unknown ceremony they hold when they come to power.
No. My research indicates that the first Mora coin is not such a simple thing. Mora is a catalyst. This we all know. Even today, Mora is used in the mystic arts for its curious properties of weapon enhancement. The world's first Mora would no doubt possess the strongest power. My next historical treatise will boldly expound on the newest findings from my intense decade-long research.
Okay. So now the game has confirmed that like there's a reason why you need money to upgrade your characters or weapons or relics or anything like that, because Mora is like inherently magical. It's not just money, it's inherently magical because the fucking god of Geo helps them make it. So the fact that Zhongli could make money didn't necessarily mean that it was deflating the economy. It's almost like a balancer, or not deflating, inflating the economy. It almost balances itself out, because as long as he still is making, like, physically making money is getting used in character and weapon enhancement, or not character, but like strength enhancement and weapon enhancement and shit. Then the more just disappears, so you gotta refuel it. That's kind of interesting. I think that's really neat. But yeah, now Zhongli gave up his power to do that, so now the economy is going to fucking crash and burn. Infinite gold standard? Yeah, but exactly, but like now Zhongli gave up his whatever it was called. He retired as the god of Geo, the Archon of Geo, So now the mint is going on a hiatus while they figure out how the fuck to make more Mora. So now Zhongli kind of has doomed the world, or doomed Tevat's economy. What are you doing, dude?
That is, that the Lord of Geo used this original Mora as a catalyst to enhance a dagger and a sword.
A dagger and a sword?
Well, buy the book when it comes out to read the full story. For now, I will only
buy my
reveal
book.
This. The one who finds the dagger shall become supreme in Liyue, and the one who finds the sword may be crowned Liyue's sovereign.
I can't say I agree. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword first. But Mora and money came about simply because they are a convenient measure of a contract's value. Rex Lapis just meant for Mora to serve as a catalyst for people to exchange and trade. The world's first Mora is probably just an ordinary coin created by Rex Lapis. As for its fate, the same as all Mora, I suspect. It was simply spent somewhere.
I think that Mr. Hanshua's hypothesis seems reasonable. Mr. Zhongli's argument, on the other hand, lacks any evidence. How can you so easily dismiss the Lord
I mean,
of
he's got a
Geo's
point.
profound
He
foresight?
lacks evidence other than the fact that
I am
he
not
knows
debating
how
right
it
or
went.
wrong. I am simply stating a fact.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Enough! Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than me?
No. No one knows better than
I
him.
know but little about history, and I wouldn't dare to brag. But discussion is meaningless if everyone has the same opinion, no?
Well then, answer me this. Long ago, when Liyue Harbor was being constructed, the Lord of Geo taught the people how to build houses. The model home he used to teach them was completely cast from Mora, correct?
That is correct, indeed.
Wow, he made a house out of
Okay,
gold.
then tell me. Why would the Lord of Geo do something so extravagant, if not because of the mystical power that Mora contains?
There's a simple explanation, really. To the god of wealth and commerce, what material is easier to get than Mora? I mean, I am talking about Rex Lapis.
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions about archaeology. Can we find somewhere quiet to chat? I mean, if it's okay with you.
Oh, it's no problem at all. But may my friend accompany us? Perhaps they could be of some help.
Of course. They can come if that's what pleases you, sir. Let's go.
Are you a fucking god? Is it real? Are you Rex Lapis?
Life is short, so eat, drink, and be merry.
Oh.
What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the Lord of Geo and would draw a lot of angry looks. So it's best to discuss this somewhere quiet. Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the boasting and acting of the others. You remain objective. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars. Do you think that all the gods that the Geo Archon killed were evil?
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis placed great importance on the integrity of contracts. So any gods he killed certainly must have broken some kind of contract.
Right! The Lord of Geo wouldn't kill the innocent.
But when I was doing some research,
Damn it, I
learned
wonder-
about the legend of the god of salt.
The god of... Are you talking about... Are you talking about Twitch? Was this god's name Twitch? Oh no, it's League of Legends. The god of salt. So it's Blizzard. Wow. Wait, no, that's not... No, League of Legends isn't Blizzard. Isn't that Riot? I don't know a damn thing. I'm gonna give me just a second. I'm gonna hit the auto. It's Riot, okay. I'm gonna hit the auto progress and go grab another drink. Hopefully this just keeps going while I'm gone, but we'll see. So I'll be right back.
The god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god, but she encountered Morax one day in battle. Morax used a rather underhanded trick to assassinate her.
What? No way!
This bit of history is a long story. But you may not like the truth when you hear it.
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already searched for answers for a long time.
It figures the second I leave, it like goes for like 2 minutes, or like 2 seconds, and then there's a dialogue choice. Reminder that Blizzard put something in their agreement that says any mods of the Warcraft remake become Blizzard property. That's bullshit. Didn't Bethesda try to do the same thing? Or didn't they try to argue the same thing? I don't remember. I remember there being some controversy about that. So what did I miss? I kind of heard what was going on. Not too sure, but it's Blizzard's. It's Blizzard mad they lost Dota 2 to Valve. Oh.
Quite so. I don't know where to begin.
They talked about how Rex Lapis killed one of the gods. Oh.
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you. So you're over here all this time.
Put down your weapon and stay back. Otherwise, Hymon's reporting you to the Millilith.
First of all, I'm not holding a weapon. There's no need to overreact now. I'm simply an archaeological researcher from Snezhnaya. I'm not here for trouble.
The Fatui say that every time.
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry of
the
Civil
God
Affairs.
of Law.
I could show you the official documentation if you want to see it. I will be conducting an archaeological survey here, the results of which will all be shared with the ministry.
Here on the boat?
I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang Li, with immense knowledge of ancient history and archaeology. So I paid Wangsheng Funeral Parlor a handsome amount to hire Zhang Li as my own consultant while I'm in town.
So you mean to say that this is work for the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, yes?
Don't you own the parlor? Doesn't he have to pay you? Or I guess he's a consultant? Okay.
Well, since it's work, I don't have a choice. A consultant of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor must respect their duty.
Of course you would be
Hu
such
Tao
a
owns
reasonable
the parlor.
man.
He's a consultant. Okay.
Well then, let's head out now, shall we?
Wait, if you were studying archaeology, can I go too? I am also a scholar in this field, so I can help.
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along too. This experience may be of help to you on your future adventures. It is a story from before the rise of the Seven. Although the god of salt has already perished, it will still be a meaningful experience for your journey.
Wait. This is an archaeological expedition, not a tour group. That's too many people.
But this friend of mine has a treasure-finding talent, surpassed by no one. It will surely be of great help to us.
Oh? What talent?
If my friend espies a treasure chest, they will absolutely find a way to open it.
Hey, Hymon's good at that too.
Well, That is quite enticing. All right, then. Well, let's go. There's no time to waste. When the Overlord of the Vortex was crushed by the Jade Chamber recently, perhaps something of interest was washed ashore.
Espy. Catch sight of. Why can't these fucking people just use common vernacular? What the hell, man? There's a certain point where you say words that are so unused, that are so, like, removed from, like, the common lexicon, that you confuse people. So what's the point of saying it? Hu Tao wants to bury Chi-Chi because she's a zombie. Yeah. Wow. Is she having IBS? She's clutching your chest and stomach. What, the archaeologist girl?
An ancient artifact would be good. Traces of ancient activity would be great. But a piece of the god's limb would be even better. Who knows what surprises we may find.
Every time she talks. Oh, okay. You guys know it's raining, right? Alright. Stone Forest. Damn it.
This place looks so ordinary. Can we really find anything valuable here?
Huh? Hyman thinks it looks really grand.
I don't mean the scenery, but rather that there should be something out of the ordinary. A big battle did just occur and all, and I don't even know where to begin looking here.
Guyan Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be, if you wish to learn about the gods or the history of the Archon War. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the Overlord of the Vortex. After many years of wind erosion, those stone spears have turned into the unique rock formations we see now.
These mountains were the Lord of Geo's weapons?
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. The stone spears hurled by Rex Lapis all those years ago were much greater, both in number and in size. But due to the different angles they landed at, their large centers of mass, erosion by seawater, and years of gravity, many of them have been completely swallowed by the sea. So besides wind erosion, the initial collapsing of the stone spears also played a big part in the formation of Guyan Stone Forest.
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful as Rex Lapis was certainly very strong in its own right.
Indeed. This is where the value lies in research at Guyan Stone Forest. Most of the objects from that time were lost to the sea. But the gigantic waves created by the Overlord of the Vortex have given those sunken objects a chance to see the light of day again.
So you're saying that if we look carefully, we'll be able to get very, very rich. Rich with archaeological knowledge and historical value, yes?
Dude, you're as
That's all I
transparent as a
seek in
fucking
life.
block of wood.
Well, since we brought so many people, I think it would be best to split up and look.
Okay then. I will go with my friend here. Although I have a smattering of knowledge in various disciplines, when it comes to archaeology, I can't compete with the expert here.
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you so surprised?
I get it.
Oh wait, was I saying that
escort him then.
backwards?
Okay. If we
I
find
think I was
anything
saying that
valuable
backwards.
or
Not
rare,
sure.
let's meet on the shore opposite from here. The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
Well, give me a minute. I'm mining. No, don't. You guys are gonna... Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be this chest. Maybe not. Hang on. Oh, you fucker. Stop! Please, Razor. Oh, well. Alright. Okay, fuckers! Fine. Shield's not gonna burn up. Yeah, do this. Yeah, there you go.
Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated. Its remnants still affect the area to this day.
Not only is this guy Fatui, he's an asshole. Well, yeah, that's what I was trying. I think I was saying it backwards, but that's what I was trying to say when I said he was as transparent as a block of wood. But I should have said that he was as transparent as fucking glass, because I can see right through him. And he's not making himself very hard to see through, is the thing. Thanks for the platform, boys. I'll be on my way now. Such a way with words. I try to make up things sometimes, and sometimes they don't always work. Make up phrases or sayings. I don't know. Sometimes shit just comes to me, and sometimes it doesn't make sense.
Gathering together here.
No. Why? No. It's not these fucking water mimics.
That would certainly attract them. The hydro mimic monsters. I have a contract. I must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them and recover the relic.
I hate these fucking things. No, fuck off! God damn it! No, I didn't mean it! Ugh! Did not mean to switch to fucking Razor again.
Sacred name, fortune preserve. Oz, reveal thyself.
How are you supposed to avoid that shit?
It's just a stone slab. But its design is quite unique.
Whatever, fuck off.
This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
Those fucking water mimics are the most annoying and unfun enemies to fight. Fuck them.
call
Hey,
yourself a
Cupcakes.
scholar of archaeology? You can't even recognize this or that. What are you good for?
Man, fuck off, bro.
We all have our areas of expertise. I already tried very hard to explain.
Oh, stop arguing! What in the world happened?
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist, but she doesn't even know anything about the surrounding ruins. I even know more than her. She left me to rely solely on guessing, experience, to find anything valuable to take back. Ugh, what a waste of time.
I've just been researching the god of salt, so I'm not familiar with sea relics. Is that so strange?
Well, she does look like she's like having IBS. Yeah, it's not an argument when one person is getting shouted down. I mean...
And you kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the value of relics only be measured in Mora?
Isn't measuring their value in Mora the easiest way? This also matches the traditions of Liyue, does it not?
Now, calm down. No need to make a fuss. We were able to bring back some intriguing objects. Let's have a look. Oh, what a shame. These objects were indeed washed ashore by the Overlord of the Vortex, but they have nothing to do with the god besides being in the vicinity at the time. The stone slab we found, however, has a mysterious pattern and faint aura of divine power. Perhaps it will be useful for research purposes.
Quick, give it to me. At least we didn't come for nothing. The power of the gods, yes! This is good. Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a little something, right? It should be enough to cover the cost of hiring you. It's all mine.
So, it's only valuable for research if there are remnants of divine power on it?
Not at all. My quest to uncover the history of the god of salt is because history can tell us about culture and beliefs. But you're just trying to use archaeology to get rich.
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezhnaya. I swear, if I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo strike me down.
Alright, Zhongli, do it.
Oh, by the way, you probably don't want to sell that teacup.
Oh? Why's that?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's collection. It must have fallen here along with the Jade Chamber. So unless you want to mess with the chi thing...
Ah, I see. What a shame. It was of such high quality, too.
See? You do want to sell these objects!
But, so what? Why can't I pursue wealth both intellectual and material? Don't be so simple-minded. All right, then. No need to stay here any longer. I'm rather quite intrigued by the God of Salt, too, actually. Let's go to Saltarai next.
How long are we gonna entertain this dude? Alright. Oh, God. Alright. Hoping there's a faster way I can get there, but I think it's just a quick walk. Can we murk him out here and act like we didn't know what happened? I want to. AFAB! Is this an offering to the God of Salt? Sorry, fellas. They didn't even drop anything. No. Did I miss Hyrule Warriors? No, I haven't started.
I heard that Salterai was once the home of the god of Salt's people. Therefore,
hey, Pat,
there's sure to be loads of valuable relics nearby.
According to legend, the people of the god of Salt, Havria, enjoyed prosperous lives under her protection. But this legend has been around for ages. With the countless scrap collectors and treasure hoarders in the area, there probably aren't many valuable things left here.
So, I have to question, who is this god of salt? And I guess there are many other gods other than just the seven, the Archons? If that's what I'm understanding? There are just other gods also?
Oh, that's just great. If I knew it was picked this clean before, I wouldn't have come.
About that, I know there's a ruin deep in this cave here. It's related to the god of salt, which is actually how the area originally got its name of Salterai.
That was all before the current era. Oh,
However,
okay.
The ruin entrance has been sealed by a mysterious power. Nobody has been able to break the seal. I found a mechanism that seemed to be related to the seal, but when I undid the mechanism, the seal wasn't affected at all. So at the moment, the seal's origin and how to break it are very important topics in my research on the god of salt. I don't know. There's no concrete evidence. But I'm pretty sure the seal is meant to hide some kind of long-forgotten truth. The god of salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people, not to mention powerful. She wouldn't have any kind of shameful secrets to hide. So, the one who wants to hide some truth is very possibly her killer, Morax.
This doesn't sound like something the Lord of Geo would do, though.
Who cares about all that? It sounds like countless treasures of the god of salt lie within this ruin, just waiting for someone to
Who cares about any of that? I want money!
Were you? Even if there's a mountain of treasures inside, nobody can get in if the seal isn't broken.
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us. He looks like he knows just about everything. A little seal shouldn't be any trouble for him.
This seal seems to be quite ancient. Even Mr. Zhongli may not know all of its secrets.
Why are you guys talking about an aquatic mammal like this?
What?
Over the years, I've heard various rumors with bits of knowledge about seals. Although their references seem rather disorderly, they do in fact contain the secret to breaking seals. Let's go take a look at the mechanism Miss Wanyan just mentioned.
Okay, since Mr. Zhongli says so, follow me then.
I've got this club here. You should use it to break the seal. No seal can withstand the power of this club. Break the seal.
Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed.
Oh gee, I wonder.
See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
This place seems familiar. Huh, I remember. I think there's some elemental monuments here. So you're saying they're related to all this? When I investigated the seal last time, I had someone with a vision accompany me. But when we lit up all the elemental monuments, nothing happened.
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the same time, but in a certain order as well. Otherwise, the seal will not be broken. The secret to this puzzle is hidden in the legends about the Archon War. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingce in the north. All desolate and devoid of life. Liyue is vast, yet even one haven is hard to find.
To the north, to the east. Do the people of Liyue always talk in riddles?
I think I've heard this saying before.
Certainly you have. And the contents of this saying are also related to the god of salt. To provide a haven for her people, whose lives had been ravaged by the Archon War. This benevolent god searched all across Liyue. At that time, with the chaotic fires of war engulfing the land, even one sliver of peace was a luxury.
Don't know, Walt.
And the haven she eventually found is right here. Today, it is known as Sal Turai.
How sad then. In the end, this peaceful place was destroyed by Morax.
Okay, enough with these ancient stories. Now that we have the clue, hurry up and break the seal. Whatever happened doesn't matter as long as we can get inside that ruin.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Jingze in the north.
Southeast,
With
west,
this
north,
clue,
I get it.
you should be able to solve the puzzle.
I have to say, all these like extra names for Rex Lapis is kind of confusing, because being the Archon of Geo, he's also known as Morax. He's also known as Rex Lapis. Like, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't Venti? Venti is Zhongli has his mortal name, his disguise name, and so does Venti, because that's his name. And then Venti himself is known as Barbados, who is the god of the Archon of Animo. So why the fuck does Zhongli have like 3 names? So it was southeast, west, north. So this should be south, actually. Come on.
Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Jingze in the north. The directions are the clue. Give it another try.
Was I wrong? And they are all the names of archdemons in demonology. They are all generals from hell. Really? Wait. These are real? These aren't just made up names for the sake of having gods in their game? These are like real names in myth? Wow, okay. Okay, I'm looking dead north. Morax controls a legion of demons, as well as Barbados. I thought I'd heard Barbados before. And Baal? Who is Baal? I remember hearing that. What god were they saying Baal was? The lightning god. Oh, that's right. I heard Baal because that was the place that they're saying that we need to go next in the Archon quest. Huh. I wonder why they gave them, if they're supposed to be benevolent god, or I guess not all of them are benevolent, but I wonder why people worship them if the inspiration for their names was all a bunch of demons. Southeast, west, north. So I had this wrong. This is south. East. North. West. God damn it, I fucking hit the statue and it didn't do anything. Oh wait, no, that was right.
Look! The seal really was broken!
Oh, I guess it was west-north.
Mr.
Oops.
Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
Oh, but I did that on accident.
It was nothing, really. Now, it's time that people learn the hidden truth lost to time.
La la la.
Go.
Can you not, please, asshole? Bitch, do it. I dare you. Not that. Get fucked, loser. You really just gonna stand there and let me just bully you like this? It really is. Shit. I think there was a achievement that I don't have yet that was like defeat one of these guys with their shield still up. Well, never mind, I guess. Okay. I just realized, you know what, Genshin is missing a goddamn lock-on feature. Maybe that's asking too much of MiHoYo. No, I don't think that's asking too much. I do get it. Yeah, no, I feel like that's what it could use, a lock-on feature, just to lock on to one enemy at a time. I mean, I get it, but sometimes the auto lock-on for enemy attacks is annoying.
Before entering the ruin,
and
I have a proposal that will help us prevent the kind
with
of
how bad the
senseless
camera gets when
arguing
you're backed
between
into
you
a
two
corner
that we saw at Guyenstone Forest.
It would be nice to be able to lock on to one enemy to focus on. They do have feedback, a feedback feature built in the game, but who knows how often they check that, or even if it gets to the actual devs.
Okay. What is it?
I propose you to agree upon a contract, stipulating that we alternate who gets claim to each treasure we encounter, with only one object permitted per claim. To show my sincerity, I won't be taking any treasure. This will just be between you all.
Hey! Don't pass an opportunity like this up so easily!
I didn't want to, Paimon. The game won't let me.
I mean, you want me to split the treasure with this amateur archaeologist? No, absolutely not.
I don't agree either. He will only defile the precious relics left behind by the god of salt. I can't accept this.
Well then, if the contract is not agreed upon, I will no longer serve as your consultant on this expedition. You will have to rely on your own experience to find whatever treasures are hidden in this ruin, as well as traps.
You have the audacity to demand this. Okay then. Even half of the treasure in the long-sealed ruin of the God of Salt should be enough to make a fortune.
If you want me to agree upon this contract, so be it. I just have one request, Mr. Zhongli. If we discover the truth behind the God of Salt, you must judge it fairly, even if the truth harms Morax's image.
You're really gonna make me go to fucking Google Translate just to figure out what this even remotely says. Okay, I will ship myself to MiHoYo headquarters and say,
你好笨蛋.
which translates to you idiot. You idiot!
I can accept this arrangement. Well then, let's go.
Oh fuck! Oops. Oh yeah, Razor's still fucking dead. Excuse me. That's not what I typed in. Oh, you put hello fuckers? Well, clearly, the Chinese language does not have the word fuckers in it. So the easiest thing to translate it to would be idiot, I guess. So there's like 2 ways to go here. Oh, this is a dead end. Good. Alright. Okay. While I'm down here, I'm just gonna take advantage of taking all these leeway specials. Ooh. Or specialties, I should say. The leeway special! Go in the water, please. Oops. Really? You both agree to a contract, in which you'll both take half of the treasure, alternating who gets claimed to which as we progress. I won't take any either, says Traveler, paying no heed as I open up treasure chests inside and just take what I want. Did Zhongli really say roll need? What? Did I say that? Oh, okay, this is an actual dungeon. Great. It's a WoW joke? Oh. Alright, time to see what I'm missing out by not having Zhongli. Ah, so he's a spear user. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, okay, so there's gonna be some Dark Souls basilisks here.
Statues?
No. These are people.
Ugh.
They were probably followers of the god of salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
The first copy of League of Legends. Damn, Zhongli. Your voice gets deeper when you're fighting.
Quake!
What in the fuck does that do? Excuse me?
Rise!
What? What? What?
Crumble!
Well, it's offering me protection from the archer, so there's that. Okay, alright. Am I getting petrified into this tension? Shielded, now hold E.
Solidify!
Oh. You can break shields by holding down skill button. Break other people's shields. Right. Hello?
Rise!
Oh, it's also an dude, okay.
Solidify!
So holding it gives you a shield. And you can also just make your own shield for traversing and for defense, I guess. What is it doing though? What's with the like aura it shoots? Wait, I can just learn this shit myself, can't I? Yeah. Spear strikes, pretty self-explanatory. Press commands the omnipresent power of Earth to solidify into a stone stele, dealing AoE geo damage. Additionally, the stone stele will resonate with other geo constructs in the vicinity, dealing geo damage to surrounding opponents. The stone stele is considered a geo construct and can both be climbed and used to block attacks. Only one may exist at any one time. That's bullshit. I made two. Excuse me? Causes multiple nearby geo energy to explode, causing the following effects. Creates a shield of jade. The shield's damage absorption is scales based on Zhongli's max HP and absorbs geo damage 250% more effectively. Deals AoE geo damage. If there are nearby targets with the geo element, it will drain a large amount of geo element from a maximum of 2 such targets. Jesus. Brings a falling meteor down to Earth, causing massive geo damage to opponents caught in its AoE and applying the petrification status to them. Opponents affected by the petrification status cannot move. Good God, Zhongli. It pulses damage. Constellation breaks that rule. Oh, so he's got a maxed out, or not maxed out. Just 3 of them. Huh. Wow, okay.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Zhongli, not now. Ah, salt.
Look at this! It's filled halfway with salt.
Ah, so you're a glass half full kind of girl. Okay.
It just looks like a fancy salt holder. Seems like the god of
here's
salt
the glass half
was
empty
a god lacking in treasures.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel. Although it is only half full, it is also forever half full. That is to say, it is bottomless.
What? You're saying that even if I pour the salt out, the amount inside won't change?
I'll make a killing on the spice market.
Able to produce endless salt. The god of salt is powerful indeed.
Finally, after all that effort, I've found precious treasure. I claim this as mine. I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or 10,000 bags. I can sell it and make a fortune.
Hey, how can you use a relic of the god of salt for such a shallow pursuit?
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, then the next object we find will belong to Miss Wanyan, according to the contract agreed upon.
Of course, as we agreed. But how can anything be worth more than this rare find?
Since we have a contract, it's no use for me to fight with him.
Then let's move on, shall we?
I mean, genuinely, I gotta hand it to the guy. That is kind of a smart thing to grab. Because, I mean, I guess you could go into the salt business and you would have an endless supply of salt, something that everyone wants, with no cost to you at all. What in the fuck was that? I don't even really understand what just happened. I just like teleported. Oh, it was a charge attack, I see. Okay, yep. Damn, I like Zhongli. Zhongli said he quit being the god of contract. He quit being the god of Geo. Doesn't mean he can't still make contracts. His whole deal is contracts. You say that now, but wait for it. Okay, alright, well, we'll see. We'll see what they got. I found out about something about John Lee this morning. What is it, Bara? Tell me these words. I see.
Crumble!
Haha! Alright, what do we got? Keith Silverstein voices him? I'm not sure who that is.
Just a simple ruler. It doesn't look to be worth anything.
It makes your dick infinitely long.
This, if I remember correctly, this is some kind of measuring tool.
Indeed. But the god of salt imbued it with another power. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the surrounding area will become covered in salt, much like a rising tide covers the earth.
That sounds dangerous,
the deeper
actually.
it is stuck in the ground, the more salt will appear. It is essentially a bumper harvest of salt.
What? That's even better than the salt chalice.
No, it's not.
Well,
what are you
then,
talking about?
according
Dude, you
to our
still make salt
contract,
at the same
the
rate.
salt ruler goes to Miss Wanyan.
What is this guy's fucking problem? That's not even better. The fact that you have a vessel with which to pour the salt from is much better, because if you stick a ruler in the ground that just covers everything in salt, you have to harvest all of that salt. So now you've got work ahead of you. You're an idiot, dude. You're smart and now you're an idiot. That's Torbjorn's voice actor? Oh. Okay. You instantly fill a room with salt. It's not the same. What do you mean it's not the same rate? Well, yeah, okay, I get it. Yes, you instantly fill an area with salt. Yes, I get that. But now you've filled this room with salt. good luck filling up your bags now. You have to now shovel all of that salt into bags. And depending on where you do it, it may be harder to do. Otherwise, you can just take this vessel and pour it directly into bags. And there you go. That's it. It's always half full, so you can just keep pouring and then just top it off, top the bag off, tie it up, and sell it. It doesn't make sense to have to put it into bags after you just make it instantly.
No, unacceptable. I paid for and organized this entire expedition. Why should I get the short end of the stick? And this girl has been useless. Why would she get anything?
Oh boy, here we go again.
While we're on the topic of useless people. He's throwing a tantrum. Yep, there it is.
So you are saying you want to break the contract?
Then I will break your
So
face.
what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanisms in this ruin work, I no longer need you. Let's not forget who hired who here. Why should I let you make the rules?
Who hired whom?
Because you agreed to a contract. Rex Lapis once said, "Ones who break their contracts shall suffer the wrath of the rock."
That is one of your Liyue gods. I am from Snezhnaya. I
will suffer the wrath of the rock.
Oopsie.
You may find it rather unpleasant.
Oopsie. Oh God. You certainly changed, sir.
Rise.
Well, he's not around here.
No escape.
Haha!
Order guide you.
Oh my God! Oh my God! That was 23,000 damage. Get fucked, dude. Holy shit!
I shall confiscate your treasure as well. You are not worthy to continue any further into the ruin. Leave this place.
Oh, darn you! Just you wait.
Some archaeological survey. He could only pretend for so long. Yeah, good thing Paimon can smell a liar from a mile away.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed, yes. But besides greed, there are many other things that may tempt us to break contracts. When people see the object of their dreams, how many are really able to control their desire and follow the contract?
I'm sorry, Hikari, I'm still gonna argue this. With a room full of salt, you can hire people to fill the bags with salt in an entire room. Yes, but now it costs him to hire people to fill those bags when he could just do it directly himself from this vessel. It just doesn't make sense to me. You have the tool to sell salt at like basically zero cost to you. Why wouldn't you just use the vessel? Because then you're paying for labor when you could just do it yourself. 1,000 bags per day is faster than one bag per like 10 minutes. Then I guess it comes down to which one is actually faster. Is it faster to fill a room with salt and have like 5 people fill those bags, or faster to pour endless salt into bags yourself?
I think we should be honest with each other now.
Huh? Be honest about what?
That in truth, not a single member of this archaeological expedition came here for archaeology.
Why do you say that?
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge, and can recognize naught but a few simple relics. However, you are an expert when it comes to anything regarding the god of salt. You aren't interested in archaeology or relics. What you're really interested in is the god of salt. I believe those legends about the god of salt that you mentioned on the Pearl Galley are passed down between generations at Yinyuan Hall.
Okay, that's enough. Sir, you are indeed a man of great knowledge and talents. I seem to have been right to seek you out once I plucked up my courage. You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. I come from one of the 8 trades under the jurisdiction of the Qixing, Yinyuan Hall of the salt industry. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago, when the Archon War engulfed the land in chaos.
Oh, right! Now that you mention it, the people of Liyue very seldom use the name Morax.
During the war, Morax assassinated our god out of envy for her power. He left us alone and lost in the world. We hate him! But this is Morax's Liyue after all. And its history is written as he wishes. So I seek proof of Morax's guilt. He has blood on his hands and cruelty in his heart. We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on, didn't we, Mr. Zhongli? You must judge this history fairly.
Naturally, of course. But I must add, Liyue is no longer Morax's Liyue. Come with me. All the answers you seek lie ahead.
He has poop in his pants and darkness in his heart. I hate you, Rex Lapis! Coming in here with your poop mouth! Poop coming out of your mouth! See.
Quake!
No, that's not the way I wanted to put that.
Quake!
There we go. So that's how... Okay. I need to use the main character. There was a chest I found yesterday while I was just playing on my own that needed a weight thing on it. So that's what I need to do, is put the Geo weight down.
Stabilize.
Ah, there we go.
Quake.
Hang on, hang the fuck on, get over here, dude.
Solidify. Crumble.
Wait, my tower just broke the other thing but didn't do anything else.
Solidify.
Bye. Hello. What can you do, piss baby?
Stabilize. Rise. Stabilize.
Wow, I'm realizing that he can't do anything to me because I keep making fire crystals, so he can't hurt me. Gotcha, bitch. Hey, Zero. Oh, yeah, sorry, Zero. I didn't say hi earlier.
This is a sword?
A salty sword.
Aha! It's a broken sword.
The sword
This
of
is
salt.
Proof. This proves that the god of salt had to fight back against the evil Morax. But sadly, she was defeated. The power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the god of salt.
It does look like something left behind after being defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are 2 separate relics. According to the contract, you can only claim one.
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true. But Clement is no longer here.
Yes, but the only one object per claim clause still holds true. You cannot take 2 relics at the same time.
This
logic!
Yeah, that's a bit of a logic leap there, Zhongli.
Zhongli, she seems like a good person, and no one is fighting over the treasure. How about you let this one slide, huh?
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed to slide. If the contract is not followed, then it is broken.
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be repaired, and the power of the god of salt cannot be restored. No matter what, I must be faithful to her. Even if it breaks the contract, I don't care.
So you are already decided?
Great.
Then there is a price to pay for breaking the contract.
Zhongli!
That is to say, you consign yourself to suffer the wrath of the rock.
That's okay. The god of salt gave up her life to protect her people. My sacrifice is nothing compared to that. Punish me however you want. Just let me take this proof of my faith.
No, you can't hit her!
Perhaps that punishment would be easier for her. But, as punishment, I will tell you the truth.
Ooh.
Huh? The truth? You mean the truth is my punishment?
Yes. The truth that I am about to tell you shall be your price to pay for breaking the contract. I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, Havria, was not the powerful god you imagine her to be. Rather, she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. When it came to war, she lost, never able to win a seat among the 7.
What?
During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength and cunning to vie for control of Tevat. But Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up before a fight could start, she could save herself and her people from the war. However, during such a long war, there is no end to the advances of aggressors. After making countless concessions, Havria lost all of her lands, until only one small haven remained.
She's French.
No! It can't be so.
In her last days, she had not even a single blade to defend her people with.
Not even a single blade? Then, this sword...
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of salt, but is instead the murder weapon used to kill her.
Murder weapon? No! That's not true! That can't be true! You're trying to test my faith in the god of salt.
As I said
the
before,
French.
I only state the facts.
Preposterous! You are a follower of Morax. Don't try to trick me!
Hey! Hey! Come back!
Indeed. Otherwise, why would I use the truth as punishment? I did not want to tell her such cruel facts. But the contract was broken. Let's follow her deeper into the ruin. There, I fear, we will find something that will leave her no choice but to face the truth.
Chicken.
Right.
Man, this really is truly is a Zhongli dungeon where it's just like use Zhongli's abilities to reach places. Get
Statue
shit.
thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Oops. Okay.
Salt. And betrayal.
Salt. Man, this is a little fucked.
What are all these?
Run through this any faster and you'll be summoning salt.
What did they see? What did they do? What happened?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond this door will show you all that happened back then.
It's kind of biblical, not gonna lie. I mean, this girl is getting her fucking whole world torn down. Zhongli's literally like showing her that, like, look, your god was not powerful and brave. She was weak and cowardly. And she's only dead because I killed her for breaking a contract. I mean, he hasn't said I killed her because he's not letting on that he's Rex Lapis. But, you know.
This is the scene of the crime. Havria's body dissipated, leaving nothing but these traces of salt. Her dying moments have since been frozen in time to this very day. The story continues that some among her people realized at last that this gentle, kind, but weak god could never protect anyone in wartime. The Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of consigning her to the agony of defeat, they thought perhaps it would be better to give her a quick release.
But what about these statue thingies?
No matter how weak the god, the power that flows forth when they are slain is beyond the strength of mortal coils to bear. Those who could not flee were thus transformed. Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue, where they sought refuge with Rex Lapis. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror that she had laid upon them an eternal curse. So they risked their lives to come here, to break the sword, and offer up obeisances in hopes that her anger might be appeased. But they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never once resisted, even till the end, nurse hatred for her people in her heart?
Even if this is so, I can't! This must be a lie. A false history, all of it! Don't you dare try to shake my faith!
Yikes. Zhongli didn't show any mercy this time either.
This is the price she must pay. Yet I would not call it a bad thing. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. But even if she may not escape that struggle immediately, simply recognizing the truth is good enough for now. Indeed, in ages past, Havria's story served as a warning to me as well. Faith in a god who has already passed will do you no good. So it is for Havria. And so it is for Morax also. All right then. Now, would you like to accompany me in taking a trip to Guyonstone Forest?
Huh? What do you want to do, Zhongli?
Treading old ground, telling old stories. One cannot help but be reminded of old acquaintances.
This is just like Dark Soul. That's exactly what I said when I came in here. I was like, all these fucking frozen people are just like cursed people, cursed players that you find in the depths. It's more like FNAF. You're right, I see the similarities. Wait, why am I going here? Just... Oh, you bastard. Does it want me to climb to the top of the mountain? I'm gonna shit. It wants me to climb to the top. I'm gonna kill you, Rex Lapis. I'm gonna kill you like kill the god of salt, you fucker. Or did he? I guess I'm a little there's a Sealy? I missed a Sealy here? Whoa. I guess I'm a teensy bit confused. Did he say that he killed the god of salt, or is he just saying that the god of salt was just killed? He had nothing to do. Or no, he had to have had something to do with it because she broke a contract or something. He didn't kill her. Her people did. Oh, okay. Look at this. Salt of God, yeah. Uses salt to pickle some beans. Ew, pickled beans? Like pickled beans and salt? Ew. Fermented beans? Oh, gotcha. Make soy sauce. That's why soy sauce is so salty. Oops, hang on, maybe I should... Nope, not that. Pickle some cabbage, bamboo, so much salt. We have enough for the winter. You could cure some ham. I didn't know that the little yellow veggies that you get in ramen at some places, I didn't know that was a pickled radish. It's not bad. I kind of like it. I just didn't know that it was like a... I think it's daikon radish. I didn't know that that's what it was. I've also at the same place I found out what the radish was. They also put bamboo in their ramen. I think that's the first time I've ever had bamboo in ramen. It's good.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyonstone Forest. The Adepti have presently handed Liyue over to mortals, and Havria's time was even further in the past. The Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler that she left behind should not return to Liyue. To leave them here is to let them slumber. And it is also a homecoming. I ended an era with my own two hands. I've always wondered how I should remember that which I ended. History records, but history may be changed.
Did someone say Chalice?
This
No,
incident
Vash.
proved that.
No. No.
Time is a mighty force.
No.
And history's
Bad.
twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone
No,
carvings were
Vash,
one
no!
such ancient
Stop!
method. But unchanging stone, immovable earth,
Time for a
even
speed
one
run?
such as
No!
myself.
No, Vash!
Someday we may all disappear.
Zhongli.
Therefore, I thought of you, traveler.
Bara, I'm telling you right now, if Vash says a certain word before Chalice, ban him. Get banned from Jolly Server speedrun.
You are one who crosses the celestial atlas, and who passes through countless worlds. If our history is engraved in your memory, it will one day accompany you into another world. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts will exist for times and tides of Tevat.
Sounds like tough work.
Now then, it is time that we consigned both the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler to the sea.
Huh? Why do we need to throw them into the sea?
As I said before, this is the place to which the remnants of many bygone gods are consigned. This includes Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, who the Jade Chamber most recently returned to this ocean prison. Thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Osial, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume.
I want to go there. I want to go there. I want to go there. Let me go there. Let me go there.
And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna echo what Burke just said. Doesn't throwing the fucking the endless salt chalice into the ocean just mean that the water is just gonna constantly be absorbing the salt, just endlessly flowing from that chalice? That doesn't seem good for the environment, or for the local environment, I guess. Hi, Jolly and everyone else. Hey, Hjalter. Welcome back.
I created another universe and founded paradise for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Zhongli might be a dick and annoying, but goddamn boy, I've grown to like Zhongli.
I will remain here for a while. I fear that moments of reminiscence like this can only grow fewer. We did not measure right and wrong during the days of the Archon War in the same manner as we do today. Of course, as I am now.
Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, whatever. So... Yes, Fischl, what did you do? Please tell me again. Okay, there should be, yeah, this last one, which should be for Ganyu. And then this will be the last story thing that we'll do for Genshin for a little while. I've been told, I think Hikari told me just a little bit ago that February 2nd is the next big update for more story content and new area, so it won't be for very long, but now that I've got more or less kind of a rhythm going with Genshin, I think once that update comes out, I'll basically just push the story and then I'll play the region on my own time.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the three of us.
And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
Huh. You're just...
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants.
Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been several days since Ganyu left for Juyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Juyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Is that so?
Paimon really said get back to work, servants.
Just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying there is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the three of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
Shouldn't you get back to work?
Speaking of Juyun Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there as you please.
Of course! We've been there lots of times.
That's good news. Could you go to Juyun Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload. We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
Huh.
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mount Aozong? We should hurry up. Paimon hopes we can find her there.
So what do you do now? How are the people at the Jade Chamber doing? Wow. Well, shit. Your platform's useless now anyway. He's just standing there acting like he still has a job. Official, please. Anybody getting sick? Me, I am streamer.
The person standing over there. That's Ganyu. We finally found her!
What's up, babe?
Ganyu! Here you are!
Booby shot.
You two. I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yuehai Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back!
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave. My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishu. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Jueyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
But...
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Hello.
Cloud Retainer, we're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment
Don't worry,
you set
Coco
foot
Goat,
upon
Gigi
this
still
land.
needs you. So that's a Coco Goat.
Wow, you Adepti really are impressive.
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well. Ah, a matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year. Ah, yes. Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Mom!
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it.
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed. When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Wow.
Plump she was back then.
What?
Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll down to the bottom like a little ball. The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Cloud Retainer!
Damn bitch, don't body shame, bitch ass Heron.
It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
Damn, Cloud Retainer, everyone gets baby fat.
Ah, one's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
And you did the exact opposite. Impressive.
Be that so? Huh. But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One cannot help but feel that remaining in Jueyun Karst shall not be good for her. One will tell you more about her, if you should permit it. Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Jueyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness, and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Liyue Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Jueyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides, Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong. Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Jueyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end. She should be in the southern part of Mount Aozang right now, preparing for the trial.
Huh, is that so? Let's go take a look then.
Okay.
Life goes on. Why did you come here? Humans should not remain in the realm of Adepti for too long. Considering the kindness you have shown me, I can let you stay for the Adeptus training.
Yay!
This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
Okay. Is it just a sparring match? Oh, I see. Oh. Damn it. There you go. No! 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 Okay, I thought I was gonna fall all the way to the fucking floor. No, fucking... Did I not hit it? I did, okay. There's another one somewhere. Right there. Fuck.
Wow! Ganya's a really awesome shooter!
If you could see through the eyes of an Adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised.
grab these, don't worry about it. That was a little too close. I love how it vibrates. Ah!
We've completed the task.
Con, you need someone
What
to
do you
take
think?
a compliment.
I agree. You possess many qualities similar to those of Adepti, despite having none of their blood.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is...
Who is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
Pardon?
Huh. So it's Shell.
Oh.
That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Of course we are. Let's go.
All the way to Wangshu Inn? No, just down there? Okay. Ooh, actually. Hang on a second. Oops. Wait. Aha. Do I have... I do! I'm going for that fucking shrine right there. I didn't know that was there. Why do I feel like I haven't been in this area? I know for a fact I've been here, but maybe there's just a lot I haven't explored in depth. You just have to break the brat and jowl. That truly is a true. That is a true display of strength. I think with this, I need to open one more Shrine of Depth, and then I'll have like one of those progression things done. Nothing too great.
By royal decree.
Get him! Fucker! Fucker! Oz, why are you shooting the fire? Oh, I guess he's trying to make elemental reactions. Maybe that's what he's programmed to do. And there's no enemies. Stinky. Where does the collision on this thing start? Hey, Joe. What's up, bro? What's going on?
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer. I
don't need your explanations and don't require
yeah,
any mutual
Good
understanding
to see ya.
between us.
Twink.
I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your
Why are
true
these voices
self.
not fitting? I think this one's alright.
I have nothing to hide.
Rat! Rat! Welcome, Rat. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone, to Genshin. Hunga bunga. Same. It's a rat infestation. Welcome, everyone. Hey, Sakria. Mistake. Who else? Drew Gentleman, welcome. Glade, hey. Rat, is that what you're calling your raids now? A rat infestation? Imagine if you could set raid alerts for specific streamers. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Sure.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes.
They're
I'm
calling
ready.
it fucking up 14th century Europe. A rat raid is called the Plague. Butterfly. How are you, funny streamer man? I'm doing good. I'm just enjoying some Genshin.
The trial's begun! Paimon can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed.
Nah. None of that shit. Out of here! Shit. Gotcha. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Do you fucking mind? Dude, I'm gonna scream. Stop.
Next on the agenda.
God damn it. Oh my god, okay, fine.
Master, you're
What if you wanted to throw feces out of your window during the 14th century somewhere in Europe, but a single rodent said nah? Wow. I didn't think I'd see the day where we're making history jokes in my chat. I didn't think we were smart enough for that.
I've completed your trial.
Incoming not good enough line from Xiao. Let's see it.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your training. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Okay.
Understood.
Xiao always has such strong opinions.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
Have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
He's just kind of bumbling around like, I'm a little lost.
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis! I've finally come upon the Adepti. Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O Adepti. I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim.
I want a new action figure for Christmas.
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow, straight to the point, huh?
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money? Ugh, how dare you reprove me? I bet you came here looking for the Adepti yourself.
He might sorta have a point. We did come here looking for Ganyu after all.
Enough. Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
I want an Xbox.
Nobody's stopping you. Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his behavior. The things he said, he was right. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that I... But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus, I...
Hang on. Sorry.
It's true! Just believe us!
Alright. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment. If I'm proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
It's a step in the right direction. Let's go!
I'm surprised Burke, of all people, didn't even react to my Xbox joke.
I created another universe.
Because this guy was literally like, you're stupid, yeah. I don't know what Adeptus Adepti are in game, but the comment about sounding like a city folk sounded a lot like how functionaries worked back in Imperial China. More specifically, reminds me of the Ming Dynasty. Again, 14th century, funny enough. Well, the reason that he had that comment that she sounds like city folk was because she's half Adeptus, and she lived in Liyue for like 1,000 years, and she only just like left. So she's trying to become an Adeptus, like a full-fledged Adeptus, but it's just not really working. Jojo has joined me. I'm playing Genshin and petting cat at the same time.
We're finally back!
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there! You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right! Where do you want to go first, then?
I've spent too much time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
Hey, Jojo. I'm trying to convince her to hop up onto this chair. The chair I was using before I got the chair I have now. I've been trying to convince her to jump up on there and just chill out. Because she's always, like, while I'm streaming, she's always, like, pawing at my leg to get my attention. But I can't right now. So, you know, if I convince her to sit here on the chair, I can at least give her attention a little bit. There's a Genshin out of context Twitter that's tier 3 subbing for Ganyu hard. Look, there's a lot of women in this game to tier 3 sub to. There's also quite a few men to tier 3 sub to as well. I don't blame them. Wait, where am I going? Completely the wrong direction. Wife's still gone. Just Diluc, really? Nah. Well, maybe. I'm starting to think. Well, I mean, like, Zhongli, people like Zhongli. I guess there are some people that like Child. And right now I'm looking at Dr. Baiju like, when can I have you? Stroll around the wharf. Okay. If someone says Kaya or Child, do not trust them. Fuck Child. All my homies hate Child. Fuck Kaya too. Am I accomplishing anything? Child is hot. Is he a dick, though? Vash, we fought him as a boss. He's part of the Fatui. Did you not see that? Puppy. Puppy. Okay, so we've got the puppies. Yeah, we've got the dog following us, so now we gotta take it to the lady behind. Near the bomb chew shop, and then we'll get a heart container or heart piece. Am I supposed to be looking for something? Listen, child.
I'm always your deckhand.
You're always my deckhand.
Aw, they didn't wait for me.
Every man has at least one deckhand. If you know what I'm saying. I don't...
Liyue Harbor is so
Quest
lovely.
reward? Wait, what? Wait, I got milk for talking to him. Okay. Shut. Wow. Shut. I'm going to bite you and go to prison. None of the mods like that.
Feeble gait. Spindly leg.
Am I stupid? What am I... Characters currently involved in other quests cannot join this quest. What? What? Wait, what? Fall back to Liyue Harbor, intending to resolve misunderstanding that she's been dismissed from her post. What? I don't get it.
No. I'll just count them.
No, damn it.
So lively. So many.
Oh, well. Let's buy some crab. Why not? I don't understand what character is caught up in what quest. I don't... Yes, come doggy. No, no, he's gonna fall.
I'm going to fall into the sea.
Hey, don't worry about you, kid. You alright? Hang on. Yeah, there he goes. Okay. Anyway, I've gotta see. Wait, maybe we can. Maybe, can I? No, I think the cat doesn't move. Okay.
Always your deckhand. 10,000 waves. It's time to set sail.
Ah! No! The dog just vanished. The dog just vanishes. Wait, where did it go? Is it forever dead? No way. Did it just despawned? It just actually full-on despawned. You two are the stronger of amongst you. You killed the dog. I'm so I'm not sorry. They now know who is superior. I did nothing. They killed it. It's a dog-eat-dog world. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? A character is currently involved in other quests. Could you please tell me who? Uncle Teen is busy completing the quest. Words worth their weight in Mora. Really? A world quest? I have to do this?
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
God damn it. Fine. That's she there.
The sound of the waves in this familiar port.
Stop whining, you're spoiling the image of guac in my head. Okay, I'll keep whining then. No fucking guac for you, loser.
The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh, that's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent most of it behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst, in fact.
Why, isn't it little Miss Ganyu? I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here. You were always so terribly busy.
This old man called her Little Miss Ganyu.
Allow me to introduce Uncle Tien. He is...
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tien is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing? The same rank as Ningguang?
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tien is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
Oh, little Miss Ganyu. Your kind words make me feel that my decades of hard work haven't been in vain.
Uncle Tien, a person of your standing should really stop calling me Little Miss Ganyu.
Oh, my apologies. It's not intentional, just a childhood habit of mine. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the Qixing.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretaries... Oh, I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, she works at Yua High Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at UAI Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
She's back in character, just like that, huh? Let's move then to Yuhai Pavilion.
The way he talks makes you sound like a weirdo. Yeah, like literally. The way he speaks, it's like he's trying to sound like a gentle old man, but he just sounds like a creep. Oh, well, I guess this world quest can be completed now. Cool. Wow, that's actually a pretty nice reward for that. Now this.
Miss Ganyu, it's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been a while, Weishin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yuhai Pavilion.
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of two stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However, whether I question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation.
You think they're dodging taxes?
Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. Right. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by
greed. Fuck them up.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario.
I mean, yeah, it is tax evasion.
All right. Let's approach it this way, then. Your enemy knows you best.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares. In that case...
Man, bro, is Second Life evading taxes? I always knew there was something weird about that fucking game.
In that case... I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
Oh.
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is... Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
Time to embezzle government funds, yeah. Hey, Jojo. No, don't go pawn at me for more pets. I gave you pets. Now you're being greedy. No. No. You don't do that. No. Knock it off. Every second with you. She just keeps touching me with her paws. She just keeps reaching a different... You're alternating paws, Jojo. Fine, I'll pet you. I can't see where this guy. Maybe? Talk to Bolai. Oh, the lower. Okay, down here. Yeah, you. I'm not surprised you're fucking trying to evade taxes.
Aha! We meet again, traveler. And you must be from the Yuehai Pavilion? I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my wares.
Quit bothering me, I'll pet you.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo Boutique's credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from Yuehai Pavilion. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life? Ugh.
That Second Right Life Simulator game.
He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Oh, tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best.
'Cause I've been doing them too.
Show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil.
They're dating.
I'd rather lose money myself
Probably.
than see that rascal make some.
That's real petty.
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh,
I guess the laws are different here. Are you allowed to just request someone's tax records?
Line by
I guess through a
line
subpoena.
and word by word.
But this seems not legal in a modern, like in an American law
here,
sense.
I
But this
found
is a
it.
fictional world,
That
so I guess.
exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from Fanmu Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Ugh, he even flaunted it in front of me. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Aha, you're right. Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes
Favorite
of
ship
Genshin.
dynamic revealing
I hope
tax
so.
records.
Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chingsa Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Bolai.
Oh, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
I'm afraid I can't go to Chingsa Village.
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
Ah, that's so considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
You can show your appreciation by fucking throwing that asshole in the clink. And don't look at my tax records. Please don't look at my tax records. I don't think we can get up here from there. Well, actually, I think, yeah, we have to go somewhere else. Why do we have to go all the way over here? Wait. Do they report their taxes in Liyue Harbor? All the way in Chingsa Village? Or maybe, oh no, this is the carpenter. So, okay, yeah, this is the carpenter that he bought the furniture from, and then he sold the furniture and erased it from his record so that he could get a tax write-off. Or rather, he didn't have to report it on his taxes. Man, why we gotta do big brain stuff in a video game, huh? Hate talking about taxes.
Ah, welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you?
Wow, you're actually a unique character model.
I'm usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
Chingsa really is full of lonely old people.
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
I'm sorry.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Don't worry, I know. You're from the Yuehai Pavilion, right? Why would the Qixing care about a
lonely old people?
Like me?
Florida?
Well,
you're not
whatever.
wrong.
You said that you want to ask me something. Ask away then.
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongsheng from Second Life has been evading taxation. Dongsheng bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life. It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongsheng otherwise.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
It's just an invoice, bro. Just
What's that supposed to mean?
Just get us the invoice.
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenters. As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here.
That doesn't seem safe or
But
smart.
Some troublemakers have recently moved there.
Case in
invaded
point.
My warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave.
How the fuck?
Since you need that invoice anyway, it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself. And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
This really is a funny quest. It's making me lose it. This is just about taxes.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice. Time for us to show our stuff in a fight.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Over there.
Oh, Paimon sees them
Oh, great.
too.
It's Fatui.
It's one of the Fatui.
What is he trying to do? It looks like he's just having
They must
lunch.
be plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom.
Good.
We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
Then what are we waiting for?
That sounds a little bit
Let's go
like
teach him a
racial
lesson.
profiling, Ganyu. Maybe you should tone that back a little bit. But I agree. I don't think he's up to anything good. But you know, just Ganyu, work on maybe not sounding so racist.
Frozen. Crisp.
By royal...
Chill to the bone.
There we go.
Oh, you scoundrels!
I was just eating my lunch.
I think you've had enough. About time you tell us your plan. No?
Plan? What plan?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention. If you don't spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
Wow,
If
Ganyu
you're
really was
telling the
racially
truth,
profiling.
Then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Chingsa village?
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well, I was about to.
Ask out a
About
girl I
to...
like.
what?
Pick berries over there.
Wow, The berries that I took?
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think about it. I'm here alone, and Jinx's Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
Big
so
boy
you have
picking
nothing
berries.
to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries, that's all.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
I also feel that he's telling the truth.
Whoopsie!
I misjudged the situation and offended you. My apologies. Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
What did Vash just say? I just looked over. 25 messages were deleted. Vash was timed out for 1 second. Vash tried to cop a feel of the big boy. Oh boy.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us, Fatui.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
What's your choice then?
I'll get back to my berries.
I'll get back to my berries.
What a bittersweet ending.
I made a laughingstock out of myself. I might have spent too much time away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Let's keep moving towards Master Lu's warehouse. Our goal is to get the invoice, after all.
My berries now, bitch. What do you want? You got nothing. Not even berries. Alright. Oh, it's not even Fatui, it's just a bunch of Hilichurl.
This is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few Hilichurls. Let's show them what we got.
Uh-oh. Do you mind? I thought I just saw Sealy in the water. Oh my god, dude. Die? No. Give them back the berries. Oh my god. This is the least efficient battle I've done since I started playing Ginyu. Or Ginyu, why do I keep saying Ginyu all of a sudden? Genshin. I think it's cause fucking I keep trying to say Ganyu when I don't mean to, and it's just like mixing. Please die in the water. Oh my god. Esteemed Captain of Ginyu. Oh, Captain Ginyu. Oh, hello, sir. Where the fuck did you come from? God damn. It should not have taken that long.
This one is an invoice from One Min Restaurant. This one is Wangsheng Funeral Parlors. Oh, so they make coffins too. This one is Second Lives. We finally found it. Let's bring this invoice back to Hoishin.
Oh, okay, back to Leeway. Did you know if you're playing Fighter Z and don't want to pay for DLC, just play Captain Ginyu and steal the opponent's DLC characters?
Ah, Ms. Ganyu, you're back. I hope it wasn't too much trouble rushing about like that.
I promise to help you, and I'll keep my word. Nothing to worry about. Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
Oh, thank you so much. Now we can solve this problem.
Agreed. How about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
Brad, I missed your comment earlier. What are hilly trills? Can we smooch them? I mean, you can if you want. It's over, little tax evasion baby. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I am going the right way, okay. Alright, listen up, bitch. I've shopped here before. Quit dodging your taxes, asshole! With your fucking eggplant emojis over here. Fuck off, dude. How can I help you today? So about those tax records.
I see. From the UI Pavilion. I remember you. I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. My tax declarations are scrupulous as well. I do hope that my business won't be affected by any groundless accusations.
Groundless accusations? Mr. Dongsheng, you seem very sure of yourself. But I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the end.
Oopsie.
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of profit.
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been proven guilty of tax evasion. I just came here to see if you'd confess.
What? Proven guilty? How come? That's impossible. Absolutely absurd.
Hey, Annie.
He's talking without rhyme or reason. Must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure. Time for the finishing blow!
Mr. Dongsheng, can you tell me what this is?
It's an invoice from Fanmu Carpenters. I'm Master Lu. I didn't...
Do you admit to tax evasion? This transaction was absent from the tax record.
I didn't think you'd find out. I didn't leave a single trace.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boalai's aid.
Balai? That imp from Wanyo Boutique? So he told on me behind my back. He's got his own share of dirty laundry.
Oh? Mr. Dongsheng, I'd like to hear a little more about this dirty laundry. Would you care to elaborate?
What the fuck is this
I don't
quest
think you'll need my
anymore?
guidance for what comes next.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ganyu. I can take it from here.
That's good.
I must say, you're truly impressive, Ms. Ganyu. Your enemy knows you best. To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
It's actually one of your father's, the Tianshu's, old tricks. I just took some inspiration from it.
My father?
Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position, that's how Uncle Tien managed to keep his position in the Qixing secure for so many years. I figured that as Uncle Tien's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's strategies. So, I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it out for you to see.
I can see it now. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about my father. I'm really grateful, Ms. Ganyu. You're the kindest mentor I've ever had. Thank you.
Ganyu solved both Huishin's work and family problems. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, you've helped me so much. You must allow me to repay your kindness.
That's not necessary. No need to be so serious. It was nothing, really.
Then let me treat you to a meal. The Traveler and Paimon are invited as well. I appreciate your help.
All right, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat.
If it's just a meal, there's no reason for me to decline. It'll be my pleasure, Huixin.
Actually, I've already booked Senua Kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while.
All right. We dare not refuse such generosity.
If I saw Paimon IRL like these people, I would grab her and start shaking like Wario. Are you expecting food to fall out of her poofy pants? Also, yeah, Rat, the Hilly Turtles, I didn't get a chance to respond to that. The Hilly Turtles are those beasts that we were fighting, those monsters. Though they're somewhat intelligent because clearly they set up like camps and have a language that they speak, but I mean, smooch one if you want, I guess. No, it's over here. Wait, no, wait, no, hang on. I completely, it's over here. What am I fucking doing? Wait, no. Okay. What AR are you? Welcome to the stream, by the way. I think I'm 44? Yeah, 44. What's up?
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the two of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Oh, and hi, Grace. I said hi.
Sure. That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
With pleasure.
When I was a little girl,
yep, there's more
my
JoJo.
father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, working at the Yuhai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you. Over the years, I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuhai Pavilion, too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough. But after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
So,
why does one look basic
what
and the
made
other
you
is
change
full
your
anime
mind?
titty? Because this is a playable character. This is an
Ms.
NPC.
Ganyu, as her senior colleague.
That's why.
You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for, she might still need your guidance in 20+ years, too.
Huixin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
Witness? It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through.
Again.
The stories of its people.
There I am again, just kind of, just kind of staring off. I'm not part of this conversation. So I'm just zoning out. Like, when can we fucking eat? Maybe? Food, please? Put Wii Shop in the background.
But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huixin, you don't know how important those words are to me. You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor, apart from my contract with Rex Lapis. They rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
Oh, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up!
Even if I've really been supplanted, I
What,
wish to
Jojo?
fight for my place.
No.
I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing secretary. Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving already? Paimon's still hungry.
Now Klee has all of this food to herself. Oops. Klee, there we go. All for her. All of it for Klee. We shop time. Yeah, no, the Wii shop is only during the cutscene. No more. Damn it. Wow, I took a lot of damage. I did not mean to take just now. Oh my god, I I fucking popped those wings out at the absolute last moment I could have. I was about to accidentally kill Klee again.
Baisha,
Because of a
are
fucking
you okay?
cutscene.
Did you fall asleep standing up? Look! Look who's back!
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break...
We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again, Miss Ganyu.
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course. We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
Yes, there's one more thing. I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now. To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined. I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
You mean like, as a playable character? Because I will.
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
Alright. That's all of Genshin for now. I almost said Ginyu again. That's all of Genshin for now. Actually, I've been getting quite a few primo gems. I should have enough to buy. Nope, not that. Just one. Man, 11 off? Shit, man. Alright, well, I guess that'll be for next time then. But, I've got one wish. Please. Please. I don't know if I have my pity wish yet, but please. Give me Ganyu. Jojo, please. I'll pet you for good luck. I'm petting you right now, okay? For good luck. We just spent a lot of time with Ganyu, and I want Ganyu, please. Please! Okay. The JoJo will still... I'm still pitting JoJo. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Ganyu! Ganyu! Fucking... JoJo, why'd you give me Zhongling? Why? I didn't want Zhongling! I didn't want her! God damn it! I was gonna scream if I actually got her just now. God damn it! Fine, I have a Zhongling constellation now. Opponents hit by Goba's attacks have their pyro resistance reduced by 15% for 6 seconds. Great. That's amazing. I'm so glad that that happened. Did I buy my monthly free pulls? Yeah, I did. I have enough star glitter. Oh, yeah, I do. You're right. Just now, because of getting Zhongling. Ba-boom. Yep, alright. Well, it's not going to be the pity pull. Great. Sword. Fuck. Alright. That's it for Genshin. I'm gonna go on a quick BRB to, I guess feed JoJo, because she's bothering me, and I think there's nothing left in her bowl, and there was when I started, and I think that's why she's bothering me. So I'm gonna feed JoJo real quick and get myself a snack, and when I come back, I'm gonna jump into Hyrule Warriors, because it's been too long.